capital from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor...
Hello, Twitch and YouTube. Salty Xer here. Deeper Dungeons. And tonight we're going to be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. In preparation for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And so when we left off last night, we had just made it to Talmberg. After our village was basically burned to the ground. Let's see. So where do we have to go? Talk to Sir Robard. And we have some health issues at the moment. Do we have any food? No. But we are about to have some food, I believe. Hello, Sir Robard.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
I hear you came from
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Oh, something.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Take off my boots. What? We gotta eat. How about some roast duck? Oh, that's more like it. Well, we overate just a little. Just a little. Getting shot makes me hungry. We need some cheese, some apple. What do we got over here? Nothing. How about a little wine? That'll work. Hello, ma'am. Oh, that's stealing if I take it off the shelf. But it was okay, never mind. We're not gonna steal with the cook like right there. And her right there. We'll have to come back and get that chest later. And now we're supposed to go to the courtyard lodge and sleep there. We're very sleepy. Broken crockery. Oh my gosh, that looked just like my dad.
How did you manage that?
Okay, here we go. Let's sit. And sleep.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Can't sleep, huh?
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
I mean, I think she's kind of trying to put the moves on us, really. We shall tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, let's see.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
And so these all have
The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he let such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert, We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
My puppy came to see me. Pepper's here. My sweet puppy's here. In a little bit. Oh, we're having a nightmare.
Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
No, Mom. Mother.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Oh. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Okay. Ooh, torch. We have a torch. We'll equip that torch. And let's see, we have food and you could probably eat an apple or two. I don't think we want to eat any more than that. And we're supposed to go to the battlements, but I think what we are gonna do is kind of explore and see what we can pick open, what kind of gear we can get, because I mean we gotta have gear, right? Wonder what's through here. Actually, let's close this. And I'm just gonna pick all the locks I can find. Hey, we did it. Oh, what do we got here? Save our game. And we're gonna crouch. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't want to break any lockpicks. The center of that's a long way to move. I mean, we can try it. Okay, we still have 4 lockpicks. That's awesome. Alright, let's try it this one. That works. Silent shoes. Let's see. I want to see if I can knock this guy out. Not that I necessarily want to have whatever it is he's got, although I'll take those. But anytime you do a knockout, you gain stealth. These guys have a good bit of money. Sorry, milady, but oh, she's got some good stuff. Well, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I did. Yeah, save game. Actually, I could have just overwritten this other one. The guards are all pretty busy right now. Oh, God. So let's see. We bumped up stealth. And we could take one of these three. Which I don't get, because we've been knocking people out from a crouching position already. Okay. I wish the little prompt that's in the lower right-hand corner were just a little more visible. I don't think this is any of the ones that we rode in on. Crouch. Let's see. I want to see. $47, $50, $50. Okay, you. He's a little more poor. But. So we're gonna knock all these people out. Hard potion. Hair of the dog. She got some good stuff. So we're not killing them. We are just knocking them out, taking all their stuff. Like, because we need bandages, right? Yeah, we get big stealth from this. Make the user fall asleep in no time. Let's pick this chest. Actually, I don't like it. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. What is a yellow Cotardi? It's worth almost 200 gold. We have not lost any reputation. Okay. So we are not in a private area yet. Now we are. So this is just like food, it looks like. I don't think there's anything in here we really want. Let's go this way. Could eat from the pot, but we are not hungry. Alright, so this is the kitchen. And we can actually get this chest that we missed before because everyone was in here. And we'll do it real quick. Got a new level of lockpicking. Might as well. Okay. So we're just going around. What have we here? This must be... Oh, there's a chest. I want to see what our skill is in lockpicking. We're up to 4 now. When we get to 6, we can get another perk point. Sorry, got motion at the back door. Let's see what it is. There's chances are it could be some wildlife. Uh-huh. Oh, we have a fox. We have a fox at the back door. Huh. Or, let's see, it could be a raccoon, I think, maybe. It's like got a real big bushy tail. How cool is that? I need to figure out a way to... Well, first I have to clean up my back because I had a construction project going on back there. It's very messy. But my back door, outside my back door is about, oh gosh. Well, my house is on 10 acres and then there's farms all around here. So there's like 100 acres of pasture. And we get all kinds of wildlife. Okay. So, lockpick. Let's do it. Okay, there's one. Got that one done. We're getting lots of bandages. I think that's a good thing. Okay, so we came out there, we went around. I want to go up these stairs now. I believe this is Davish's apartments. And the Chamberlain is like right over there. Oh yes. We're gonna loot him of everything. Oh, let's see. Bunch of books. So I guess this is all one big bookcase. That one's not lootable. We're gonna get... Okay, this is a hard one. We're just gonna take our time. Try to get a position that we like. Oh. That's why we saved beforehand. Because I don't have lockpicks to speak of. I could try. I just want to see if I can do it. And we are definitely protecting the lockpicks. Okay. Oh, man. I want to check something here. I want to see if because I usually have my mouse set to real low DPI. Kingdom Come. 500 DPI. It was not set to a low DPI. That could explain some things. Let me actually get my stream chat open too. Forgot to open it. Okay. So like right there. Ah. I don't know why this one's so hard for me. Alright, let's try this. Basically gonna go around like that. There we go. I think I learned something just then. Okay, we're gonna go that way, but first, let's go over here, pick this lock too. Gonna save the game. Yeah, that's the one. See, that would be... I don't know, I think that's hard. Seems to be... It's easier when it's, close to the very center. So the center of the zone is right there. There we go. Oh, geez. Okay. I mean, I think that'll do, maybe. Did we just level up lockpicking skill? No. We're at 4. Okay. too difficult. How about this one? Too difficult. Oh, this is the battlements. We don't want to be there just yet. Come on, give me a good one. No. This is supposed to be an easy lock. Why is it giving me such a hard time here? Okay, let's see. Let's try this. We're going to start off over here. Hey, we got it. Nothing in there but a torch. Milady. It won't let me knock her out. Why is that? Oh. That's a very hard. There's no way we can do that. We don't actually have to sleep in here. Apparently, we're allowed to be in Milady's chambers. Okay. I'll take it. And she had some good stuff. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. It's whatever. Too difficult. Thank Thank you, milady. We're super overloaded. Nourishment 86. We want this guy's armor. Thank you. All right. Okay. Now, I already opened that one. can't believe I haven't played this game before. It's good. I mean, I like it. The hard and a very hard. I could probably get the hard one. I don't think so. Just gotta wait for the right moment. The right set of tumblers. I think that's gonna be it right there. Okay. Oh. Oh, we broke 2 picks. Picks right from the get-go, telling me something. Oh Lord, I can do this. Took me 2 sets of picks. And that was in an easy position. I wonder if these have like a range where it says, so like let's say from 0 to 10 is easy, but 11 is hard, and then like 11 to 20 is easy, but 21 is very hard. Oh man. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna go right around like that. Of course. Let's see how many life picks do we have. We still have 3 left. We're just gonna go with it. other one I know that we have no chance with. So basically the lamps were a piece of rope soaked in oil. Oh, this is like the chapel. Oh, this is serious. This is serious stuff here. Yeah, we're... I think this is going up on the battlements, maybe. Okay, let's try this one. Got stealth. Anything good up here? Okay. We got our second stealth. Oh, I guess they gave us takedown for free. I Okay. I think we want Crouching Chameleon. And maybe Stealth Kill. And we're going to want Slim Fit too. Stealth 358. We want Slim Fit. Minimum level 8. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Want to see what's down below. Oh, there's even a lower one. And a lower one. What is down here? Is this the dungeon? I'm scared. Nothing. All right, so we've been that way. We've been in there. Pretty sure we've been in here. Yeah, we can't knock them out again. Okay. So now we're going up here. And I'm getting a little tired of being over encumbered here. Okay. We're gonna dump a lot of our stuff in here. Okay. Okay, so weapons. What's this? 2 health, okay. Apples heal you. Okay. Unknown potion. Ooh. Some bandages. Oh, we got some books. Store those. It may be in another playthrough, but I had a book that had to do with like alcohol. And we are not done looting here just quite yet. Let's see, we already got that chest. Let's go up here. And there's just stuff galore. Yeah, they might need the... They might need their arrows, but I need them more. Still the same reputation. And we do have our flower power buff. Just making sure. We're almost to lockpicking 6. Current level 3. Nourishment 75. All right, let's continue on with our quest. And what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to go to the battlements and talk to Robard.
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robard. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
God be with you. Be strong, the signs and God.
Good day to you.
Leveling up our speech skill.
Do you know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard Common Skullets, now he's come to take Talmberg. Farewell.
Do you think we can drive back Sigismund's forces?
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
That's me. I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
Take care.
Do you think we can drive back Sigismund's forces?
Oh, what's this? This is the door to the... Yeah, this is the, Divish... Oh no, the Chamberlain, yeah. We've already robbed him.
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
Don't ask me. I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
Can't talk to Sir Divish.
Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
You sure?
I overheard a scout Divish sent to see how things look in Scarlet. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. Could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. God be with you. Huh?
Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
I don't know, but I think I saw horsemen. Probably Sigismund and his mercenaries come to raid us.
Farewell.
My respects to you.
You know what's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
You sure?
I overheard a scout Divish sent to see how things looked in Scallops. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund. May the Lord watch over you.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
Well, yeah, we gotta go bury mother and father.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Okay, first. I want to see where my speech skill is. Speech. We actually have a point. Highborn increases your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. This is going to have to do with haggling. Your speech stat will rise by 3 when you talk to commoners. Every 4th level up. So we have ways to go before we get another one. I definitely want that one. Highborn or lowborn?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
That's the fast travel point. Here's our bed. Oh, the baker. Okay. It's a pretzel. We're just patrolling the battlements. Oh, this is the gatehouse. Okay.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Tea. I think this is tea. Yeah.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege.
Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzik did the right thing.
I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzik must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord. May the Lord look over him.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast. Good luck to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Yeah, they know me. They know me now. I think that's a good thing. Archer? Won't talk to me. Sigismund.
We'll come ahead them like scallops.
Holy Mother, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard.
Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Gotta bury my folks. That's kind of awful.
Good health to you.
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen. But if you want something else, I can't help. One of the villagers might know.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
Well, he must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see. That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, aren't they?
Not just looking.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so that's where we need to go to, I think. Go this way and see what's up. Ooh, the combat arena. We want to go there and talk to those people. Robard? Okay, I gotta talk to him. I want to talk to these folks, though, too.
God be with you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votovar, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers?
Farewell.
Strange clothes and iron masks on their faces.
Oh, hello.
What do you want?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votovar the pond keeper wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs. Goodbye.
Bye. It's weird, her...
Foreign soldiers.
Crowman?
Aye, them crowmen, with them horrible visors on their helmets.
I seen them, all right. And you know what I heard from the merchant who heard it from that man what was fighting them at Kuttenberg?
What?
They say they can slice a cow or a man in two halves, from top to bottom, with one chop of a sword.
That's impossible.
And that's not all.
the same to me who's
They
on
say
the throne.
they can take a man
long as
down
there's
with an
law
arrow
and
10
order in the
fields away.
Then
And a
it's better to
dozen
have
men
with
is
us,
no
lads.
match for
You
one
won't
of
see
them
him marauding
heathens.
with
One of the
foreign
soldiers.
mercenaries and
God be with you.
pillaging towns like Sigismund has.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, you
Must have already talked to that
There's so
guy.
many brigands roaming around, you never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles are doing
Good health
nothing
to you.
about it.
Aye, not a thing.
God be with you.
It's all the same to me who sits on the throne as long as there's law.
Man-eaters.
You probably want to discover the place.
What do you want?
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Take care.
My respects to you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votiva is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny, if he hadn't already sold her long since. God be with you.
Okay. I got to, I need to take my puppies outside. So I shall return momentarily. And we're back. Let's see. So what? We need to go north, east. This direction. There's an undiscovered location up here. Trader. I'm not quite sure where exactly he is. That looks like gate.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votava often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people was saved, though. And just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure, he'll come here in the end, too. But now, at least we got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe. Maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, as he's Wenceslas's hetman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone, so he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry, it is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things.
Sir Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Farewell.
Ooh, I don't think we want to jump down there. Seems like it would be a good way to hurt yourself. I've noticed that there's not any plants for harvesting. Well, let's go talk to Robard.
God be with you.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Okay. I can't pass the persuade.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
So I lost reputation there. Although not sure with whom. So every 4th level we're at 46%.
Good health to you, sir. Take care now.
My very word. The neighbors are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild woman of the woods.
Ha! Not likely.
We've already got all the wild woodland women at home ourselves. Oh, excepting Vashek. He's got a she-dragon. A good day to you. What do you need?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Aye. Whatever, the pond keeper is your man. He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him. Farewell.
$79. Remember that. 79. Okay.
But you only cut the tree down last autumn. It can't have rotted down enough yet.
Poor harvest, and now we've armies invading and pillaging us.
What am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful. But he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary. May the Lord watch over you.
So we got from 79 to 83 just by asking where the...
God be with you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votova's your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since. God be with you.
I think because I already talked to that guy before. Let's talk to this lady.
What are you here for?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votova, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. Take care.
Alright, it was 83. 84. Okay.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming.
And no much. Take care.
Well, we got one.
On account of brigands, like?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votova, the fellow that...
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone said that Sigismund is awful.
Farewell.
Didn't gain anything that time. Ah. Oh, this is the trader.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
I've got a little bit of coin. I don't think I want a treasure map though. Not just at the moment. got one just from talking to the dude.
Good day to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Speech. Oh, we're up to 93. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already gotten that armor from above the gate. And I can actually put away my torch for now. So, is there like a water trough around here? Because supposedly you can wash in a wash tub. Let's do that. Hey. Or, oh no, never mind. I thought our reputation had gone up. So.
Did you see Vashek at the market the other day?
Aye. He was looking mighty smug. On his usual.
Heaven? Man.
Haven't you heard?
Oh, I'm in a private area. Don't call the guards on me. Maybe I might go in there at nighttime, but not right now. I don't think.
What do you want from me?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. I saw him by the...
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous.
Goodbye.
Oh, this is what I need. No. I want... Just want to see what our XP is. 94. Over halfway to the next level.
God be with you. Take care.
Still 94.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and... For anything else, you but he can get you...
That business with Sigismund...
Aye, that... Good luck to you.
Still 94. I think I've talked to that guy already. So that's the way to our chest. That's somebody that we've already... All these freaking... all these naked people walking around. Victims. Oh, where did she go? Where is she down there with Divish? Maybe she's in the kitchen? Any more books? Sir Divish, are you here? Oh, wait. I get a chance to pick it again. I think I want to close the store. That's kind of weird.
He's thieving! Hey! People! Thief!
Don't
I see a thief!
Somebody was in there. And I wonder what you were doing in there, milady. Don't think it's worth it, really. Is it? Let's see. I want to change something on my keypad, though. I think I want this to be C. Or no? Yeah. See. Oh no, I didn't want X. I want C. Okay.
Are you looking for something?
No. Yeah. There's not much point in doing that. Well, you're the one running around in your underwear. Huh. Okay, we gotta find the lady of the house. That's not her, unfortunately.
What do you want?
Hmm.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votiver. He's as thin as a starving hound, and about...
She's not very nice.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
I'll try the kitchen.
What do you think about the Scallop?
It's a hell of... Scarlet's Castle. I'm sorry you didn't all...
So am I.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was for... That was a tense moment this morning.
Sir Divish handle...
Who are those peculiar...
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much.
Not just looking.
May the Lord watch over you.
$95. That's so slow to level up. Where is... yeah. You can get more lockpick skill here.
Who's there? Answer me.
She heard something.
That sounded like...
She heard something and came to investigate. I'll be darned. So we need to find the kitchen, because maybe... Oh, that's that snooty one, I think. Yeah. Is that the cook?
Good day. What do you want?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova.
Sigismund's visit this morning was...
And no mistake, that army of his... May the Lord watch over you.
Where is the lady of the house? Who are you? Oh, the stable master. Okay. I can't talk to him.
Damn.
Where is, what's her name? Okay. That was kind of a weird, is she, where is she? Should I wait for her? Maybe she's praying. One of these was a chapel. Of course.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
No, I won't. What if they ask?
I'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
Good luck, then.
Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get the armor. Actually get all of our stuff. We're just taking all of it. We could use some nourishment. $17. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now gonna sort by price. Now, I suppose all right, let's do that. Oh, we want the spurs, I think. Can't see that anyway. What is this? Gloves. I need like chainmail and gloves, a neck chain, and a coif. Some gauntlets. What do we have? Old boots. Leg chainmail. I need leg chainmail. And I need feet. Slippers, no. Burger slippers, no. Hunting boots, I guess that's getting better. Silent shoes. I mean, I want the hunting boots. Even though they're not as, I think they look better probably. Yeah, I guess silent shoes it is. We are looking for a ring, a bow, like chainmail. We don't have any. mean, it looks cool. let's see. Let's go see what Milady thinks of our disguise. Well, we are creeping along. See if they're still at prayer. She's not here, so she must be. Oh, where did you go? Now I gotta find you again. Maybe to the kitchen? Husband's room? Let's double check one more time. Is that her? Oh yeah.
My lady?
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
Okay. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Pretty sure this is locked at 120 FPS because I have VSync turned on.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you.
Oh, there's a flower. How come I can't pick those? Maybe my skill's not enough. Let's see if I can get this one. I mean, we might as well level up herbalism, right? See what this guy says. I can't talk to him. So I guess we want to go to the unexplored place. Are we going to the right way? Yeah, I think. We're going to rent a room, and apparently when you rent a room, you get a chest. There's another unexplored place. So let's go northeast, I think. I just want to see what's up here. Dandelions, maybe? Yeah, I'm not lockpicking. Broad daylight, the guy's standing there watching me. Discovered the baths.
What do you want from me?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I saw him by the granary. Take care.
Wonder why I can't talk to that one. Who's this?
What are you here for? May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to order something here.
So, what are you interested in?
Okay. We gotta do the
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course. Money first, though.
10.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What about this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Okay,
You won't
goddamn it.
regret spending the money. I guarantee it. God bless.
How
I'd like
much
to
is...
make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I'd like, a private bath for 2.
But of course. Money first, though.
40?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
38.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Good luck.
I just had to... I had to see... All right, then. Can I get my... So that's like right there, but maybe... Oh, we're at 100 nourishment. Sweet. I wonder if all of our stuff is in that chest. let's try it. Just want to see what's over here.
Do you want something?
Is that a trick question?
Has something happened? Has something happened? What? Come now.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry.
Ooh.
But I reckon Votiva, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
God bless.
Lost something hereabouts. Come now.
So what is the little blue lion for?
Has something happened?
Or is it a wolf? We're about to level up speech again. So that's kind of cool. We have a lockpicking skill. Now I'm told that Luck of the Drunk is like the best other aside from lasting lockpick. I mean, deft grip seems like it would be nice too. I think we might go for, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're going to get deft grip. And then when we get to level 9, we're going to take Luck of the Drunk, I think.
yourself.
I mean, I'm right here. So we are looking for the inn. We've already been in here. Pretty certain, yep. But now we're nice and clean. And we still have 400 and some odd. We're going to have more money than we know what to do with here before long. Can't talk to him. Tom of the Baths. There's a chest over there. So this is not private area.
Get going.
Help! Over
Get
there!
the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Ooh. I don't want to trespass. Let's get out of here. Let's see, did I already take the... We want Death Grip, pretty sure, yeah. Okay, it's just like a outbuilding. Can't put a marker on the map, I guess. Oh, I can. X marks the spot. Oh, that's handy. Wish I'd figured that out before. So we need to get over to where the bridge is at, which I think is going to be this direction. Can we talk to him? Nope. Can I talk to her? Elena. No, she won't talk to me. Found the lodging. Is this the innkeeper?
Good health, dear.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
It's so quiet here, someone will soon end up swinging from the gibbet. May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you.
I wonder what I need. Why do I need a cowhide? Maybe I'll keep it. And I had... Oh, did I sell them?
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
Okay.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure. Let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You like it here? Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You find it all set up for sleeping. Good luck to you.
I don't think this is the right place. But we're gonna lockpick this thing anyway. What's this over here? don't have 8 agility. An elm bow does 44. Hazel bow's 22. 47. You. Okay, let's see. I need to figure out where to go next. Okay. Nice. Oh, the brush is too thick. We may be getting ourselves into a up onto a cliff and then we fall off. That would suck.
like they've already gone. Jesus.
I don't remember this place. I think I remember coming past here.
Hey, who's there? What's that? Who's there? Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Now you're fucked! What's it? Here!
charcoal burning. Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. You're nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Oh man. I needed to save way sooner. Yeah. 81.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey!
No! Everything! Don't kill me.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
The answer to my prayers.
Give up! Ow! Come here!
sorry. Hello, Twitch viewer. Hope you're having a good day. And I think I'm supposed to be able to get under that. Whoa. Some expensive stuff here. So like ring? Is that considered an other? Is it armor? Sort by price. So the necklace. Okay. The ring. So what does the ring do for us here? Gives us one conspicuousness. Okay. I think we're actually going that way, but let's get back on the road. I'm kind of doing like following a quick start guide. I probably should not be doing on the first playthrough, but Just want to get some exposure to it before Kingdom Come 2 comes out. Man, we are so overloaded. Let's see how many. I've been picking up plants because the plants, every time I pick one, I get a point of XP towards my strength because of one of the feats I took. So there's 10 pounds worth of nettles right there. But what's really weighing me down now is, let's see, I can actually, I guess that's for cooking with this venison. So that'll give me 10 nourishment, which should put me up at 86 and 96. So let's eat a couple pieces of cheese. And there's all the stuff that I dropped. All right, let's see. We're supposed to go up here. Sorry, coffee break. Okay, I think I want to go like around and in the front gate. Let's try that. Oh, he's got a bandage. Like that could be useful. Gonna be picking flowers along the way. Because every time we do, we gain a point towards our strength XP. And there's probably better ways to level it. But like, we're kind of doing dual because we're leveling herbalism and strength at the same time. Let's see, are these nettles or what are they? Wormwood. I don't see that a lot. It'd be kind of cool if you got like a different amount of XP for the more rare. Yeah, so we just gained another herbalism level. We don't have any, but I took this leg day perk. And we've already gained 20 towards the 140 that we need to go up another strength level. So I would say it's worth it. Yeah, so 22, 40, before you know it, you've already, like, you have bumped your strength. I should probably save my game. There's some nettles. I like picking them because it seems like they're easy to target and easy to see. I discovered a nest. What? Does it show up on the map? I discovered nest. Okay. It doesn't show up on the compass. Time to get rid of some stuff. We want to keep 30 sage. I think I want to keep the wormwood because, like, I haven't seen it a whole lot. Weird. Like, it should be right where I am. Maybe it's up in the tree, like you would think it would be. Like, I don't know. Well, that horse is in bad shape. All right. Pretty sure that's a bandit. If I had a dagger, I could try to sneak up on that guy.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
What, are you running off? Huh, okay. Who's this? You know, this is our old hometown.
Bailiff, he wouldn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Well, where is his sword? Gotta try to find mother and father.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
He had a pitchfork. That's... It's like, I hear a dog.
Why?
Who's Bianca?
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait. And then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Well, I remember watching it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Mom and Dad.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Oh boy.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
He's got to be right by now. Both of them. It's been a few days.
First, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Where is the dog? Where's the wolves? Alright, so we have to find a spade. What's the X? Oh, I see. It's like a cursor. Well, let's go explore to the northwest. Plus, I want to see what is the dog? Man, I can't go that way. Can I destroy these barrels? Let's see.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Smishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? But isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. You see, a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
You'll pay for that!
Yeah! That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this now.
And I don't know. Is that the shovel? Yeah. How do I rescue the dog? And you know, I think I want to like beat that guy with my fists. Oh boy. Okay. You would think there would have been like a save after we found our parents.
Who's there? What? Well, now, this blood's come crawling. Ah! Oh dear, did that hurt? Ah!
Die. I don't think I want any of that stuff. So last time, he just ran away.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
So we just leveled up to level 4. What do we want to do here? A lot of these perks just seem not that good.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
That's that Deutsch guy. Uh-oh.
No. Why? Not you. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Oh, that's crows that I hear. There's no dog. I want the dog as a companion.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt!
away, you beast!
This is the guy that got hit in the head with the turd.
Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Burying my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take you to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts. Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
I just want to... I guess I can't... I guess I can't befriend the dog. That sucks. Oh, I need this shovel. Okay, here we go to the linden tree. Yeah, look at all the bodies. We're gonna dump off some stuff. Oh, we left all this stuff in here. I'll be darned. That's no good. Actually, take that. Minimum strength 15. Oh my god. Yeah. We can't even wield that. All right, so I'm gonna deposit this and where the other one. Actually, let's see, let's do it this way. This in there. That in there. We're gonna put this in there. gonna wear the riding boots. We can put that in there. That in there. Okay, we'll put Okay, so we gotta wear the brigandine. Equip. Equip the riding boots. This is actually a little more expensive, but This one has more defense. So Red Noble's hood. 12 defense. Charisma 11. Alright, we're under the tree.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Where, like right here? Dig a grave under the linden tree. I'm like not seeing a spot that's would be good for a grave. Like it should be right here. I can't equip it. Okay, gonna have to resort to the Google.
I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. But who knows? Maybe he managed to get away. Now.
Okay. According to the Googles. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hey, there's the dog. Wonder how hard it is to keep the dog alive.
So,
Didn't I just take everything off?
let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Don't perdere! Ha! No!
Apparently we can't win this fight no
Told you
matter
how it
what.
would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
The games are over.
Whoa. Did I lose the sword? All this time playing, and it's just been the intro. That's freaking awesome. Wow. Oh, hey, the dog. I guess Teresa lived. Wow. Save your parents. Okay. Well, I guess they're this way.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Where'd he go? I'm trying to find you. though? Through here? Where are you? I mean, over this way? Can I go this way more? Man, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm like trying to follow the sound of the voice.
Do you need some help?
Man.
There's work to be done.
Yeah, there's work to be done, all right.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Why is she so dirty?
Hallelujah.
Daggone.
I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Hey, youngster! Come here!
Man, I lost the sword. I guess that's gonna be part of my deal, is getting it back. So I had oh, okay, there they are. So I'm missing some gloves. Oof. Hello, Angela. How are you? So far, so good. Probably been at it a little too long.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door,
I appreciate
while you were
that.
lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see.
Pretty much.
Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else.
Yeah, I've played several different games.
While you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much.
Yeah, me too.
But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Yeah, I know you would. You and about 100 other people since I've started doing this. Do I want to play honorable or no?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. God be with you. Whoa!
I'm not adding you. You can find my Discord and join it if you want. I have a channel that's for people to post their examples of their art if they want. You're welcome to use it. Let's see, I need my money. The Discord channel is in the stream information. If you look on YouTube or Twitch, it's not hard to find.
Can you tell me...
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all. I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
I'm not interested. Just out of curiosity, what was it you wanted me to do anyway?
Your debt's paid. But if you're still interested, I'll tell you about it.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about...
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Otherwise, I'll make you... May the Lord watch over you.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
That job you wanted me to do, I won't do it. I pay both you and the apothecary, so we're even.
You're an ungrateful pup, aren't you? Well, suit yourself. If you ever need anything, you know where not to go. Farewell.
Farewell.
God be with you.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time. Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Good luck to you. I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want,
busy.
you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
I feel quite hungry.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something. A big lad like you needs his strength.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Appreciate everybody watching. Have a happy Friday. We'll see you next time.